Hello everyone, I am Jack and I am the community manager here at Channel 37 and welcome. How is your afternoon going? It's just after 1 p.m. Central Standard Time here in Texas. Happy to be here. Oh man, my hair looks so bad today. Oh my god. I gotta throw my scarf on. Got a scarf up. Hi everybody. How are y'all doing? Hopefully you're having yourself a lovely day. Hopefully things are going well for you. We got some fun things planned today. We're gonna probably beat a game. At least that's the goal. Cooper says hello. Come here, Cooper. You gotta come be on stream. Cooper, he heard me talking, and so he decided now it's time to jump on the desk. And he's like, all right, time to be on camera. I guess so. Your big quiet music's loud. Okay. Let's turn that down. How's that sound? Do I sound better? What? I swear. So I've got, okay, not in my, nope, still quiet. My mic levels, they bounce all over the place. So I play with my mic. Let's see if I can fix this. Mic adjustment, there we are. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this up a little bit. How about there? That seems a little bit better. Let's bring it up a little bit more. There. If I go there, that seems good. Seems good. Now, if I save this, is it gonna blow me out of the water? No. Yeah. So there we go. So now, okay, I think we're fine. I think I'm doing a little bit better. That sound okay? Hashtag blame Windows, the update at least. Yeah, I also got an alert to like, hey, download Windows 11. So I'm also doing that. So we'll see how this goes. Great. Okay, cool. Thank you again, everyone, for tuning in. We're going to jump into it pretty quick because we need to beat Powerwashing Simulator today and then move on into some of the Last Caretaker. So, yeah. So we should just dive in. We're almost done. Yeah. Last time we played, we got pretty far. We got a new nozzle right at the very end, which just blew my mind. And look at this thing. Oh, I gotta get my Discord thing out of here. There we go. All right, let's do this. Look how shiny. I didn't even notice how shiny, how reflective the end of this nozzle is. So yeah, so here we are on our big boats. Last time we played, we pretty much got everything above the like everything above that done, and so we're all under it now. So let me. That's real loud. There we go. Let's do this. We're gonna blast this thing clean. There we go. I just want to know where that amazing smell is coming from. I won't forget for as long as I live. Is my music... My music may have been glitching. I don't know what's going on with that. Having all kinds of issues today. All sorts of tech bugs. Tech gremlins all over the place today. Alright, let's clean off the rest of this. Oh, this is my new jam. This new nozzle. This thing is so powerful. Just blast it all. So, how are you guys doing? Are things going well for you? You having a good time? You having a lovely day? Lovely weekend? Plans? I forget, today's Wednesday. I for some reason I thought today was Thursday, and I was like, oh yeah, it's almost weekend time, but it's not. It's not at all. All right. Blast all that. Been a good week so far. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much, Spooky. So far, so good. Things are going well. Do you guys follow us over at over on Blue Sky? Do you follow the Channel 37 Blue Sky accounts or any of our social media stuff, I posted a link to our new trailer that we put out last week. I'm trying to get some eyeballs on it. It's a really, really good trailer. Dude, you're the third person along with me who thought it was Thursday today. Yeah. The Otter Misfit. Yeah, what's going on? Why does today feel like it's a Thursday? What I just don't understand why that's happening to us. It's an epidemic. It's truly, we're in the end times now. Or maybe not the end times, but it is weird. All right. Again, I feel like I'm playing Dead Space with this nozzle. Okay. The keel. The Keely. Keely was, what's her name in Ted Lasso, right? Not Juno Temple, is that her name? I know actors and actresses. Bam. Alright, the keel needs more cleaning. Let's clean the keel. Oh, come on. You gotta be done by now, right? Do this. Where is it? I know I thought it was Thursday. Tomorrow would be my regular payday, but because our company bank is closed on the 19th, I got paid today. So this morning I got a message, my paycheck was deposited, and I thought it was Thursday. That makes total sense. That is totally fair and reasonable right there is what that is. Is that a good thing though? Is that like a good surprise? Like, oh hey, you got paid a day early, or does that throw everything off? Can you control yourself, or are you gonna blow your paycheck way early? You're like, I got an extra day. Beep, 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 beep. Maybe. I don't know. Good surprise. I'm responsible enough. Nice. Brock, I totally get it. Look at me just blasting this thing clean. I love it. I'm loving this new nozzle. Wish I had this the whole time. Okay. Again, just cleaning off this middle section. Look at just slicing through chunks of this stuff. Just gone. It's huge. Huge. Bam. Starboard hull. That bit's done. Gonna do this bit here, starboard hull. All right, the trim needs work. I wonder if I can get up higher. Clean all that off. Just blasting my way down the trim line. Bam. That one's done. Let's get this lower one. Bike Master, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for watching. So we're going to try to beat this game today. We're very close. And I believe in us. I think we can beat it. For those of you who have played this before, bam, starboard hull trim clean. How McFerrick as well, thank you very much for the follow. How close are we to finishing? Those of you who might know. I feel like we're close. but I could be wrong. I've been known to be wrong before. Not often. Alright, what am I missing here? Get this top bit here. I wonder if it's stuff behind. Just wiping all this off. We're 97% complete of this boat here. All right. That bit's clean. I'm just gonna get the top. And so next week, I think we're gonna have a special treat. I think next week we might be doing some building, some actual literal building in real life. I've got a new top-down view I'm working with my my setup right now, my camera setup. And Auntie was like, "Hey, I want you to build something," and he sent me a link to a model thing, and I'm like, "Oh dang, oh dip." So I may have to, I may be doing that next week. All right. So we're down there. The keel. All right. So where am I missing on the keel? Aha. Bam. Done. Starburst hull. That's this top one here. I wonder if that nozzle exists IRL. I don't know that any human can contain the power that is this nozzle. I don't know if it should exist. Scientists that developed it, they thought that, or what was the line? You never stop to think if you should. Kept thinking, could we do it? Could we do it? But you never stop to think if you should. Or something like that. Ian Malcolm would be very disappointed in me right now. KM 972. All right, we got two port hull trims, which the port thing is the other side, right? Yep, it's these two things. Okay. Is it down underneath it? We'll just do it like this. Let's blast underneath it. There we go. There's one done. Bam. Hello, friend. Can you come and wash my recreational vehicle again, please? Was the question. Beautiful. Here it is. Me working on the ship. I think firefighters can do that with no problem since they have a lot more pressure and flow than a power washer. True. This is the last of the water jobs, and I think all you have left is 4 air jobs. After that, it's all bonus, I believe. What's up, Moon Man? How are you doing? Okay, she looks so good. I don't know if I can bring myself to put her back in the water. And although, how else am I ever going to find the source of that incredible aroma? All right, clean the wrecked vehicle again. Hello there, my transport is dirty, make me sad. Please clean up so I can smile once more. Let's blast this thing. Is Kitten in here? Does anyone know if there's an achievement tied to this? Okay. Well, it has changed from a RV into a UFO. That's exciting. Thinking of picking up a first Magic Gathering Commander pre-con deck tonight. McFerrick? That's pretty rad. Which one are you thinking? I can look it up. Thank you, Fox. I just went plaid. No kidding. Auxiliary gyromagnetic something. Disc frame. Okay. And there's the volcano back over there. Oh man, look at all this stuff over here. This is wild. All right, for the what is this called? Clean the recreational vehicle again achievement. What are we looking for? There's my ladder. Positron intake vents. Positron flow nacelle. Weird. All right, I'm gonna see if I can find this. Okay. Clean the recreational vehicle again achievement. Let's see here. Complete career mode? No, that's not right. Fine. Why can't I find? Clean the Helter Skelter, Private Jack Frollo, Ferris wheel, subway, ancient monument, fishing boat. There's no extra achievement in this level. Okay. No extra achievement in this level. So should we apologize for the deception and relax? This isn't an alien invasion or anything weird like that. It says Cerulean Sky. You have a link? What's the link? May I post it? Yeah, you can go ahead and try. It might default kind of boot it, but I found one on True Achievements that has pretty much everything, if that's the one you're looking at. All right, we're gonna go quick. We gotta go fast because we're gonna try to beat this game today. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. That's SpongeBob. There's a Back to the Future pack. Fishing boat. So I don't think there's any more. As far as I can tell, there's no more achievements. I mean, at least looking at sort of the... Nice. Looking at the list... Like, I don't see any more achievements specifically tied to the, tied to the story, but I could be wrong. All right, we're gonna just work our way around, kind of work the UFO from the top down. Like, kind of work like ring by ring, you know what I mean here? How we'll do it. Ironically, Jack is doing some pressure washing work for Spolio aliens. All right. Someone hit us using technology that we even are unfamiliar with, disabling our entire systems with a strange substance and forcing us to crash land. Oh no! Hate when that happens. Until our vehicle is completely clean, we're stuck here. All right, well, let's get these guys out of here. Also, it could do with wash anyway. Nice. Okay. Okay, I feel like I haven't done anything yet. There we go. Trying to get this is all turbo gross. I love this nozzle. All right, anti-gravity plating. There we go. Now we're doing it. Already a third of the way done. Oh, we're cooking with gas now. Look at us go. Just dinging them off. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. I'm like Rocky. Okay. Fun times. Nothing wrong aiding some people, absolutely. Oh, I cleaned my post-stream flow nacelle. Blast and all that. I don't know what might be dirty here still, so. All right, Cerulean says, we came here to solve the historical mystery is why Mount Rushless suddenly became so angry and then it suddenly stopped. It is a mystery, huh? It's not known for you guys yet, but Rushless is the master key for the entire Pacific Ring of volcanoes. When it blows, they all blow. Oh, great. That's great. So the whole planet's going to go? And the last time that happened, we said goodbye to the dinosaurs. Oh, no. Am I responsible for saving the planet via pressure washing? That's really funny. The stakes have never been higher. I think we're smarter than dinosaurs. Are we? That's saying a lot. Dinosaurs are around for literally millions of years. Humans been around for what? 6,000, 7,000? Okay. Let's get this. All right. Cleaning this a little bit. All right, anti-gravity panel complete. What is going on with the music today? Spotify's being weird. All right, where is this last bit here? If you give your cows marijuana, then later smoke the meat with some bud, the stakes could always be higher. DL Xeon, you win the most creative take of the day so far. Good point. The stakes could be higher. These clean. Almost wonder if I should be using the classics. All right, I think. I'm going to change the color of the dirt. Just make it a bit easier to spot. There we go. Main gyromagnetic disc, this purple thing. Okay, I think the top for the most part is done, so now he's got to get under it. Cool. Just blasting it all. We'll try to get everything on this outer level here. Oh, nice. Oh, that purple looks so good. Very Millennium Falcon look to it. All right, what's going on with the music? I'm killing Spotify, you guys. Here, I'm gonna get us. Even that's messing up. Why is all my music messing up today? I don't know if y'all don't think y'all can hear this. Yeah, I'll get this swapped over for everybody. There we go. Okay. There, you got something now. Can hear you, not anything. There you go. Should be good now. Oh, hey, kitten. Kitten, we missed you earlier. I was trying to figure out if there was an achievement or not. Why is this glitching so hard? I apologize if you're watching this on the VOD. I don't know what's going on. Might be a situation where we just deal with it later. We flew close to the volcano in the dead of night, FYI, with just a few lights on. We were spotted and shot down by a jet plane, and now this timeline is all over the place. Is that a fourth wall breaking joke? Our data now suggests the Mount Rushmore has passed the point of no return and is going to blow. Great. That's what we need right now, is some world-ending events. Okay. May I come with you into space? Alright. Alright. I don't know what's going on with the music here. Hang on. I think there's in-game music, right? Master volume. Ambient music. Did I turn off music? General. Diegetic volume, maybe. I don't. Okay, well. Alright. I guess if there's music, we're getting it just from the game. By the way, how is our early 21st century parlance? Most of the era's anthropological archives were lost in the Second Martian War of 2145. I don't even know what that means. And how nice is red velvet cake? We're definitely going to replicate that long-lost recipe if we manage to get back to the future. I love me some red velvet cake. I would say for me, birthday cake, or excuse me, funfetti. Funfetti is my go-to, is my favorite cake. And then red velvet is going to be pretty close underneath that. What about you guys? What's your go-to cakes? Key, like, I almost said key lime, but that's a pie. Duh. But yeah, funfetti. Funfetti is my go-to. I love me some funfetti. I don't know why. It just makes me happy. That's what cake should do, right? Make you happy? Okay, knocking out these guys. Knocking out that. There's a theory that says what we call aliens are just our distant descendants from the future researching us because at some point in our future records are lost or corrupted. Have you been smoking with the cows? I believe aliens exist. I'll be straight up, open, and honest. I think mathematically, beings from another planet have to exist. There is just such a large universe that literally, for them to not, is less of a possibility than them existing. Like, aliens existing, again, mathematically, the universe is literally infinite. If the universe is infinite, and there are infinite number of planets out there, just by math, we have to say that aliens have to exist. Like, that just has to be a thing. Like, them not existing would be the anomaly. Like I said last time, there'll be very big waste of space if we're the only ones living on. Exactly. I'm not selfish enough to think that we're the only beings out here. Is that all of them? Let's get all the legs real quick. Clean the back of it. And again, I'm sorry about the music. My audio stuff, I messed with it today thinking I got it up and running well, and then immediately it was like, burp, everything's breaking. It's like, great. And that's the internet, or that's computers for you. Like, you thought everything was good. You dumb. Got the front part. Alright, there's what, 4 legs? Okay. Clean all this. Ooh. There's dirt up in the middle. Look at all that. Look at all that. Get it all clean. There we go. There we go. Things are dinging off now. You'll love to see it. Blast it with my Trident pressure washer nozzle. Love this thing. does so much work. Is that oh no. Alright, these are done. And last leg. Just wiping it all away. Hope you're well. Spooky a lot. The only one is finishing the game. Do you have time to see for this update for 7 Days to Die? Oh man, I've heard people are having issues with it, right? I guess they're doing they've added like new biome stuff where you have to like complete certain things before you get into new biomes or something along those lines. Okay. Oh, the lower part needs. Just get all that. There we go. All right, quickly. Looking for more. Oh, there we go. There's more green. There we go. Oh, there we are. There's some in there. I swear I saw a little bit of green. The reflections are a bit rough right now. Oh. Hyper propulsion drive. That's this thing. Okay. Aha. I should have known these little lip things were going to be the death of me. Okay, what am I missing here? It's gonna be like small stuff, right? 4 things left. Auxiliary gyromatic discs. This thing, okay. All right. Polarized saucer platings. Or gravity platings. Where are my gravity platings? That's these things. Which one's flashing? There it is. There we go. All right. Polarized saucer platings. Those on the roof. There it is. All right, what are we missing? What are we missing? Sit on top. There we go. And then omnidirectional landing socket. That's these guys. Which one is it? This one. Bam. Whoa. Wishy, you're not going to believe what we have discovered. Come quick. All right. All right. Bye, alien friend. Okay. It just change. Okay. Did they pay? Oh, it's a good question. Did they pay? Systems are fully operational. Spectral analysis revealed a trace mineral with unusual properties. There's not enough time between now and the eruption to fix things here, but we've got a lead that might help us solve things in the past. You'll know we're successful if you ever... Wait, you'll know we were successful if you ever see us again. You'll know we weren't if Rushless explodes and the skies go dark for 20 years. Thank you again, Powerwash Services. Clean the Lost City Palace. Oh, this looks like a big one. Okay, Cooper. All right. How many more maps do we got? Oh, this one's huge. Oh, my God. This last map. Okay, on this last map, finish the top last. Look at this little guy. That's cute. It's not an achievement, it's just neat, and this is the last. So this is the last map. All right, everyone, we've made it. Oh, the boat. Okay, so we're going to finish the top last. So is this the top here? That's what you're saying? Like this, basically all these little things poking out. So basically we'll say everything up, like below this line. Are you drooling too, Wishy? It's impossible for anywhere to smell more delicious than this place. Okay. It's like walking into a huge bowl of shrimp cocktail where they got the Marie Rose sauce just right, dash of Tabasco, and a squeeze of lemon. This guy has issues. Also, the number of cats at the marina was unbelievable. How we got the boat out without a host of feline stowaways, I have no idea. Okay. Kind of working our way down. Look at this, just blasting this stuff off. Is that? How do you not slide? I've got magic shoes. I got magic legs, like Forrest Gump. I'm curious. The pyramid wall, is it palace pyramid? Okay, so it looks like it's broken up into sections. Okay, we'll do the outside first, and then we'll do the inside. The aliens are gonna save us. Alright. Oh man, there's so much to this one. I will say this stuff just blasted off, though. It's super nice. I wonder if I should use some, if I should use some soap, maybe. I have plunger on my feet. Yeah, that's totally what that's what it is. Well, that's cool looking Voltron looking cat head there. Very cool. Oh man, there's so much to this map. All right, but this is it. We're finishing it today, you guys. I'm pumped. Okay, we're trying to get this first wall done. You'd think, because of how massive it is, it should go pretty quick. Like once we sort of trigger that sort of like 90% of it or whatever, it should go. If you're finishing today, you might be here for a while. Oh man. Well, I mean, I want to be done with it though. I've only been here 45 minutes. Less than that, actually. Alright, is this all... Okay, so that does count as something separate. Okay. Yeah, I think I might use soap. A cleaning liquid or whatever they call it. Oh, the line's the blue thing. Oh, okay. this. I thought the blue line was the end of it. This isn't it, right? Still a lot left. Like for something this size, I thought for sure. I just want to get this one wall done. No, unfortunately, there's only one nozzle that works with soap. Yeah, I know I have to use the other nozzle. I can't use soap with this thing, but I know you know, can use soap with the other nozzle. I feel like I'm missing a big chunk of something. Like, what am I missing here? Palace figurehead done. Yeah, see it like... maybe you need all four sides to finish that part. No, you can see it's like right here. You can see the little white line in the upper left. So that is a separate bit there. See the jump? And then down here, the jump. I just don't know where the line... I mean, I don't know why. Oh, there it is. That's all this. Okay. That's not really part of the wall, but... There we go. All right, that's done. All right, real quick. Let's go to the store. Cleaning liquids. Stone cleaner. Let's buy it all. All right. And oh god, it's been so long since I've... There we go. Cleaning liquid, stone. All right, this doesn't feel like it's doing a great job, I'll be honest. I mean, maybe this will be better for like the intricate stuff, like corners and weird edges and things. Like this kind of stuff. Oh my god, it's so... There's so much to this. Whoa. Is that from the soap? The bubbles? What is that? That is gross. Okay. Barnacles. Why are there barnacles on a pyramid? That don't make no sense. Alright, so that's all the same thing. So again, this should... Go over there. So since it's a nice big thing, it should theoretically all pop. So I don't have to be like crazy precise with it. Just get a good chunk of it. And then it should pretty much clear itself out. I'm at 6% clean. We're moving right along, you guys. We're like the Muppets. This temple is underwater until it's suddenly raised out of the water. Oh. As all temples clearly do. Okay. At least all good temples. And what good is a temple if it hasn't been lifted from the water? Just blasting it. Again, I see all the smaller stuff, but we're going to go for the bigger stuff first. Then we'll come back and if we need to get precise with it, we can. We're trying to wipe off the majority of the darker stuff and hope that's enough to trigger the clear. We're gaming the system, you guys. Oh, we're close. Oh, we gotta be close. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, let's go up to the top. And we'll get everything underneath this top bit here. We'll save it. So like right here. There we are. Let's wipe all this off. Trying to do it without catching the top. Sort of, this is a kitten challenge. They wanted us to save the top bit for very last. Okay. There we go. All right, we'll do this next one here. Whole bit inside there. There we are. Trying my best not to catch the thing. I'm going to go through and just do the other sides of this top bit. Good. Try Hard Narwhal. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Sounds like you might have a mic cable slightly unplugged or something. Sorry, it's already being brought up. Is it my microphone? Is it my mic? Or is it the gameplay? Oh man, if it's my mic, that's super frustrating. Because I just completely redid the mic. Alright. Yeah, sounds robotic in places. Oh man. Alright, I'll play around with it some more. I wonder... I may pause here in a second just to restart my my audio interface to see if maybe that has something to do with it. Okay. The line is like here. get this last bit. Let's do this. You're going robot every other minute? Oh, crap, I'm sorry, you guys. That's weird, because I was literally in a call for like 2 hours before this, and it was fine. But that's tech stuff for you. I wonder if it's... Could be any number of things. It's all good. Technical difficulties happen. I know. I'm just frustrated. Because like I do this for a living, you'd think I have this stuff locked down. Alright, that's 1 done. 2 done. I feel like the further away I get, the kind of wider this nozzle opens up. Makes it a little bit easier to catch those. If the mic sounds bad enough... Ooh, that's red now. If the mic sounds really terrible, let me know, and I'll try to restart. If it's like a constantly sounding like I'm a robot, then... I'll probably restart my audio interface. My money's on cable being loose. It's cracky and intermittent. That's 3. Even computer geniuses have issues. Well, that's not me. I'm not a computer genius for sure. All right. What's up, Delta? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm having audio issues. It's so weird because it was working fine before. That's really... I think I might just blow up my OBS for work and kind of redo everything. All right, top chunks of triangles are all done now. All right, I'm gonna go from the top down. Get the outer edge of all of this. Just to make it turbo easy. Okay, that's 1. That's 1 edge. Ooh, look, the helicopter. I cleaned that helicopter. Do this. We're going to do the outer walls of the pyramid first. Might take some time. Like Linus a couple weeks ago, he forgot to remove the plastic O from the cooler of the CPU. Oof. Come on, Linus. What's wrong with you? Alright, get all the way to the top. perfect. And I think we got one more side over here. Looks like we've done it already. Okay. Just absolutely monster blasting this thing. 10% clean. How long we've been going on this section here? Rear octagon wall. Octopus wall. Just doing all this. Rear octopus feature. That section 10 seconds, about 10% is counting the wall you finished. Yeah, I know. It'll go by fast. I just want to finish this game. Because next week I think we're going to start something different and new. So it's all one big thing here. Just clean this guy up. Wipe it all. There we go. Just blasting. Oh, how is MagicCon? MagicCon is this weekend. So I'll let you know how it is. Hopefully it'll be fun. The crevices don't help. If I had $1 for every time. All right, rear octopus. This whole thing counts as rear octopus wall. Okay. So there's like a rumbling noise. I think that's in game. I don't think that's me. I think that's literally part of the game. I think it's like the volcano going off, right? I'm not crazy about that. There, the crevasse. Fill it. Alright, what am I missing on the wall niche? Oh, that's not even... Blast all this. Oh man, this thing is so nice. Delta Fett, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright, there we go. Niche is clean. And the inside looks like a freaking nightmare. There's a lot of this rear octopus wall. But we're going to do it, you guys. I believe in us. I believe in us. So, those of you who are just hanging out right now, thank you very much. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, please join our Discord server, discord.gg/channel37. Come on over, hang out with us. We're going to be doing giveaways at some point. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do that. But if you want any information on The Last Caretaker, that's the best place to go. All the newest information is going to be there. Very excited for it. We're going to be playing it here in a little bit. Once we beat this level, no matter how long it takes. Okay, this rear octopus wall was almost done. And the palace pyramid wall. Just getting all this stuff off. Getting that gunk out of there. SpongeBob narrative was 6 hours later. Come on, this is gonna take 6 hours. This better not take 6 hours. Oh, it's like an alien with a cowboy hat on. Y'all see the alien with the cowboy hat on? All right. Get all that. And we're going to save the inside for later. There we are. There we go. Rear pyramid wall's done. That's pretty huge right there. So we blast our way up this one. Again, if I can kind of get it at an angle like this, I can clear a lot really quickly. And again, we're hoping that because it's such a huge section, it should all go pretty fast once I kind of hit the majority of it. Get these big chunks out of the way and the rest should all clear up. I wish I had some music. Alright, we gotta be close on this one now. Come on now. Come on now, there we go. That's done. Alright. That's done. Alright, I think everything on this side's finished now. That's 2 of 4 sides. All right, got the pediment. Is that everything up here? Looks like everything there. All right, same deal. Try to get this side chunk done. I always thought it was an octopus, but now I'm wondering if it's Cthulhu. I mean, ¿por qué no los dos? It could be Cthulhu-pus. Lupus. It's never lupus. Entrance pediment. We're blasting through these things pretty fast, I will say. I do feel like the nooks and crannies are going to be kind of a pain on the inside, but we'll get there when we get there. Until then, though. Hey, it's Cal. I'm on my way back to Wishlist to see what's going on. Calvin Miller. I should really pay attention to who these characters are. I'm sure like there's a narrative that, like the mayor, there have been reports of volcanic activity across the entire Pacific Rim. Yeah, we know all about it. The aliens told us. This really doesn't sound good. Don't worry, my power washing is going to save the planet. I'm saving the planet via power wash, via high pressure liquid. They always say add stakes to your stories. Well, world-ending catastrophe is a hell of a stake. I'm doing it. Pacific Rim, great movie. Oh, man. Or Canceling the Apocalypse. Such a good movie, and so, like, bits of it are just so wacky. Like, all the stuff with Charlie Day, it's like, what? Like, it's just goofy. I mean, I love it. I enjoy the movie a lot. It's pretty great. But also, like, the end of the movie... Okay, spoiler, the movie came out, like, 15 years ago. When they just like, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, our Jaeger has a giant sword we never bothered showing until now. It's like, wait, what? You had a giant sword this whole time as an offensive weapon and you never bothered using it? Charlie Day in Pacific Rim. He was. He's a scientist in Pacific Rim. Yeah, if you can believe that. Gotta love Guillermo del Toro. And then Guillermo del Toro was actually in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. He's Grandpappy McPoyle in the Bird Law episode. Fantastic episode. And can't see him as anything other than Dork and It's Always Sunny. You should watch. Is it Fist Fight? The movie with Ice Cube and Charlie Day. It's really, really funny. He's fantastic in that. The weak should quiver when a nice guy turns angry. Is that a quote from Fist Fight? It's been a while since I've seen that movie. All right. just living on the edge. Oh, is that the one where Ice Cube wants to beat him up after school? It is. It's that one exactly. Great, great movie. Real funny. All right, we can deal with that one from below. All right, just back to the diamond or the trident nozzle. All right, we're almost a quarter of the way done. Sounds like the Doctor Who quote, "Devils run when a good man goes to war." Is that the War Doctor? Says that? Sounds like something the War Doctor would say. Okay, blasting off these guys. Oh man, my hand is gonna hurt after this. There's so many repetitive movements with my hand like in a clenched kind of like, not ball, but it's in the mouse position, so. Cleaning off all this stuff. Yep, and we find you. How is really River? Find you. Who is really River? What? Some of the front stuff is easier with the scaffolding. Okay, we'll deal with that later then. Let's do the tops. There we go. Cleaning off all this stuff. Have you guys heard the rumor about who the next Doctor might be? I don't know if it's true or not, but it may have just been fan casting. And it actually kind of wouldn't make sense if it is true. At least I'm not easy sense. Alright, knocking out the pyramid wall. There was a clip rose, but another thing I hate is fan-made trailers. Oh, so is it official? Yeah, supposedly Rose is the new Doctor. Billie Piper is coming back. And she's going to be the next Doctor. I don't know how that works. Like, I don't know how that makes sense. Could have just been a publicity stunt or a special. See, maybe that. Maybe it was a special. Like, okay, yeah. Like, all right, this. But how is this going to be the thing? Like, how is she going to be the Doctor? That doesn't make any sense at all. Sorry if that spoiled for people. Again, well, I mean, I guess you're saying it's true, right? Is that actually the thing? Is that really for real? Okay. Oh, there we go. That's done. Get. Well, I don't work for the studio. I may have been tricked by a fan trailer. Yeah, that's again. I've heard rumors of it. I don't know if there's like someone has made a fan trailer. and then that's where the rumors came from, or if it was like a legit thing. I gotta hit up my friend who works on some BBC shows. See if he's heard anything legit. Okay. The entrance wall. Oh, man, there's so much stuff. Yeah, this one's a huge pain. I feel like things have slowed down significantly when it came to starting to work on this guy. Maybe that's just me, though. Yeah, this will all be probably the scaffolding. We'll use this, or you'll use the scaffolding to get the majority of this stuff up. All right. Let's try to get the front of it all done. And all these little nooks are just, what a nightmare. What a unholy nightmare. Okay, the wall's done. Does that get both sides of it? Nope. There we go. All right, so this side and the back side are going to be the hardest outer bits, I think. Just the sheer amount of crap going on here. Okay. I'm just fingers crossed that we're going to catch some stuff just based off the percentage being done. I don't know how lucky we're going to be with that, though. Oh, I got that done. Okay. My cat Reamer decided to come join me. I got the figureheads done. I do it like. Okay. Let's get up here. So the BBC did an article on Kutigatwa regenerates in a rose on his last episode, but it's not confirmed if she's a 16th. But I mean, they count Tenet as 10 and 14. She would at least be 16 until 17 comes along. So wow. So it's actually happening. At least according to the BBC, but what do they know? Okay. Nice. Okay. Well, this was a lot easier with the ladder. All right, I think that's pretty much it over here. Right? The entrance wall. So the inner bit of this counts as well. Okay. Trying to get the entrance wall done. Oh, entrance wall trim. All right, come on. Come on, entrance wall. There we go. Entrance wall done. And all right. Come on now. We're gonna do this. I'm determined. All right. Hey Jack, are Sundays at MagicCon quieter? I can get a ticket for Sunday and am thinking about it. But if it's not packed, I mean, Sundays are always going to be the slowest day of a convention. In general, I've never been to MagicCon before, so I don't know 100%. I can't guarantee you anything, as I've never been. But again, I would imagine that Sunday is going to be your slow day. So, but yeah, Sundays are typically the slowest days. That being said, if there's any exclusive stuff or limited stuff, by Sunday it'll probably be gone. If there's anything in particular you're looking for. Yeah, I'm going to be spending all day Friday and Saturday out there. And then Sunday my flight's at like 4, I think. So I'll be there for the opening of it. But then I got to bolt. Catch a plane. Look at all that. Look at all this. It's absolutely blasting it away. Look how shiny it is. So lovely. Okay, again, gotta get the vast majority of it and hope that that'll sort of trigger the completion thing, so I don't have to worry about getting all the small little bits. Again, if we do it at an angle, it kind of clears up a whole bunch at the same time. We are. All right. In the background is volcano. There it is. It's right over there. See it? That supposedly is the reason why this town is just so so dirty. Ash from the volcano. That sounds like an anime character. I am Ash from the volcano. You killed my father. Okay, we're getting closer. gone. Poor lung because breathing that is not good. Yeah. I have a mask on, right? I have some sort of like PPE. Because you never see the pressure washer's face, don't you? So technically I'm fine. Oh, come on, you gotta be close. Those reflections are pretty brutal. There we go. Now we're cooking. We're almost done with the outside. But if I'm not mistaken, I think the inside there might be 2 floors. So that's gonna suck. Just wiping it all out. At least 2 floors? Great. And I was like, oh, we'll get the outside done first. Let's go quick. And I look and it's like, oh, we're a third of the way done. Brutal. Brutal. That's okay, though. We're having a good time. We're hanging out. You guys having a good day? Anything interesting happen to y'all today? I tried a Big Red Zero today. I'm going all in on the diet bevs, and I'm a big fan of Big Red. And I noticed they have like a zero version. I was like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. I kind of like just sort of forced myself to get used to kind of the diet drink aftertaste. Just like if you drink enough of them, kind of just get used to it. And so now it doesn't really affect me that much. Doesn't really bother me that much. I've become a better man. And just wiping away all of this. There it is. Itty bitty bits. And all of that. All right, got that done. I gotta be close on the figurehead, right? Is there a bit on top I probably missed? Yeah, there we go. Figurehead's done. Pyramid wall, still working on it. I feel like there's going to be a chunk somewhere. That's right. Yeah, this bit here counts as the pyramid wall. Even though it's not a wall, it's a floor. But what do I know? I just work here. Alright, archway's done. Palace pyramid wall. Beauty. All right, I think that means, if I'm not mistaken, I think we've done all of the outside now, as far as I can tell. Oh, look at all this. All right, let's do the second floor first. We'll get up and, yeah. I'm gonna just wipe all this out. Just get in here and go to town. It's all stone for what it's worth. So that means I can get in here with my stone soap. And just try to get all the little nooks and crannies of stuff. I think that might be my best bet. Like if I do get the vast majority with this guy, or just finish it like that, and that works too. Alright, I go to like the edge. Just do like this. Oh, it's aliens. Alien GIF, or alien meme.jpg. I'm not saying it's aliens. Wishy, that statue is of you, right? Is it? I don't know. I haven't looked at the statue yet. How does it feel to be worshipped as a god by an ancient underwater civilization destroyed 1,000 years before your birth? A little odd. I mean, you kind of spoiled it for me. You see, if all the reviews are too good, that seems fishy to me. Ah, Stargate? Oh, man. What are y'all talking about? What reviews are we looking at? Is Poseidon, so the guy who controls water, pretty much you? Am I Poseidon? Is this a lightning thief kind of situation? Is that what's going on here? I almost said Harvey Danger, the lightning thief. That's not right. Percy Jackson was the lightning thief. Harvey Danger sang flagpoles at a... I envision times as I'm a look in the mirror. See a little bit clearer. The rottenness and evil in me. Is it me or stream kind of choppy with occasional crackly mic? Yeah, Mandalorian, my mic is acting up today. I don't know what's going on. And aside from like a hard reboot, like I don't know what we can do. I'm gonna play around with my microphone a bit more after this stream. Thank you for the heads up, though. I do appreciate it. It would be awkward if I had no idea what the heck was going on, but... I wonder, I'm just going to reboot my audio thing. Hang on. Alright. I might not make music or noise for a second. Hang on. That's weird. I killed the app, but I still am sending audio out. I just can't hear it locally. See if maybe resetting it fixes it. Hello? Nope, still sounds choppy. I think it might require literally me pulling it from the machine and putting it back in, like replugging it in. We still hear you, though, and it sounds better. Do I sound better now? Is it just... Okay. fingertips like memories. I can't forget the curve of your body. Okay, so we're going to do a general, just kind of blast this area, and then I'm going to go through. When you raise your voice that it crackles. Are you telling me not to raise my voice at people? It went choppy right after I sent that, yeah. I wonder if I just kill the app. Alright, hang on, I'm just going to do this. Well, then I can't hear anything. I sort of need to be able to hear stuff. I blame Emma, it's Emma's fault. That makes sense. I think she's... Oh no, she's right here. She's in my office laying on the floor. She has been just like laying on the couch nearby, but now she's just on the floor in my office. I think it's hot in here and they like the heat. I've got Cooper on my desk. I've got Reamer by my window. Ellie is who knows where. Squeak's hiding somewhere. All the animals are out and about. Murray's downstairs because he's not allowed to go upstairs right now because his leg is busted. She can be a good girl, but good girls can be clumsy and break things. Oh yeah, she will climb under my desk and start knocking stuff around. It's hilarious. Okay. Got the nooks. See who looks, but no one ever does. Pa, I'm not sick, but I'm not well. Alright, again, I'm just trying to get the large chunk of stuff done. And then I'm going to bust out the soap and see if that does something. Because if I can just use the soap and get the vast majority of what's left, that would be huge. Okay. Everything up there. See who looks, but no one ever does. Bah. I do like kind of the artificial shadows that get made when I only shoot from one angle. Okay, I think I will have to use my my gun to get everything up top. I don't know if my soap will reach all this, so that might be something I have to do on my own. How much time for Murray to be all right again? So, about 2 months ago, Murray got surgery on his ACL. Because he tore his ACL, and so he had to have surgery to repair it, and that sucked and was very expensive. And yeah, not a huge fan of that. And then about 2 weeks ago, he tore his other ACL, which is a thing that big dogs do apparently. So now he's kind of on bed rest right now until his next surgery, which is the first week of July. So he's a good boy, but he's an expensive boy. So that sucks. Okay, this looks pretty good. I'm actually pretty happy with it. Like, So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go to my soap, go to my stone. We'll start close. Okay. I don't feel like this is doing a whole lot. Maybe it is, and I just can't tell. It just feels like it's not really getting all the stuff. Do I need to spend more time on it, maybe? Like go slower? How old is Murray? Murray's about 4 now. He's a baby boy. He's a sweetheart. But yeah, it sucks because he's gonna spend like basically almost 4 months in recovery across both of his surgeries. And it's just like, I feel super bad for him because like he's miserable. Like all he wants to do is just be able to lay on the couch or go outside or just do anything, but he can't because he could hurt himself right now. And he's a dog and he doesn't understand that. And it's hard to explain to an animal that, hey, I promise you this is for your own good. They don't hear that. They just hear, I'm not allowed to go outside. So, anyway, if you have a large dog, I highly recommend don't let them tear their ACLs. Even though that's just a super common thing with larger dogs. Because they are heavy boys and girls. I'm not sure exactly how well this soap stuff worked. Seems like it did okay. Still not like as much as I would like for it to do, I think. All right, let's see. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's just kind of work our way around the room. Let's go for the floor. So I guess I got a good amount. And stuff's dinging off pretty easy now. So gallery ceiling wall. Okay, I got that. And gallery ceiling inner. Almost done, it looks like. Camo. I clean off the ceiling now. I have a Siberian Husky, while not at the same level as a Malinois, but damn close, and I handle her just fine. What? The thing glowed like a hotel room in CSI. Wow, that is descriptive. Parapets. Central opening. Alright, let's get this floor. Or the walls. Okay. Oop. Again, I feel like the floor, you know, there's enough of it that I should be able to pretty much knock it out. I think I missed that whole dang thing. Got my parapet. I want to publish scenes. Rage Against Machines. I want to pierce my tongue. It doesn't hurt, it feels fine. Okay. Gotta be getting close. Gallery ceiling outer. Thing's almost done. Okay. I guess that soap stuff did actually help out quite a bit. There we go. Paranoia, paranoia, everybody's coming to get me. Okay. Cleaning up the parapets. Alright, we'll do all of this. Oh, come on, the floors. Gotta be so close. Archway supports. You dirty. Aha, look at you. Gallery floor still. There we go. Oh, okay, that was different. That was the central floor. The gallery floor is different. All right. Come on, gallery floor. You gotta be close, right? Oh, come on. I swear. By the moon and the stars in the sky. I'll be there. I feel like there's like probably it's like a big chunk I'm missing somewhere. That's like if I got that, it would pretty much be done. This feels like wildly too much. There we go. Christ. Okay, let's get the ceiling. Okay. That was easy. This is all the centerpiece. Yep. Okay. The whole thing. Just cleaning off this. Doing that. Accidentally turn off my thing. Accidentally turn it off again. Oh my gosh. All right. And I think that's everything on the top floor. Oh, my wrist hurts. Apparently it's time to go outside, according to the husky, who is yelling at me while running back and forth to the door. Mandalorian, Murray, he's Great Pyrenees mixed with some husky. And he has the husky talk in him. He is very, very vocal. All right, parapet. I think all four of the parapets are done. Okay, so we're done up here. So let's take a look at this. Our statue. I shall return later, I guess. Well, we're going to be going for a bit, because I still got to go through and play some of the Last Caretaker as well. Okay. So this is meant to be us, huh? So those aliens who supposedly worship me just asked me to wash their spaceship. Princess Fluffy Butt, her name is Alexis. I call her that when she's being demanding, is wanting to go out, so I have to be the good servant and take her. Oh yeah, that's the part about being a good animal or a good pet family member, pet parent. You are at their beck and call. Okay. All of this. Get the trident. Get the statue in the plinth, I believe is what it's called. have a sweet hat. I want that hat. How do I get that hat? Okay. I gotta be really close on the statue, right? Oh, statue symbol cleaned. There's a whole little bit in here. Atrium floor centerpiece. That's what I'm standing on. Okay. I'm trying to get the rest of my statue here. Okay. What are we missing on the statue? Okay, I remember how this game started and you're like cleaning a shed in someone's backyard. And now I'm literally cleaning an ancient / future alien temple. I wonder when this narrative came into play for the developers. Like, was this something they had always done, like, oh, it'd be funny if this, or was it something they just, like, as they expanded the game, they added all this stuff into it? Like, once the game hit, you know, gold release. Because a lot of time, maybe the narrative's not there. Cal here, there's no chance of getting near the volcano's rim, but I've spotted something weird. I'm going for a closer look. All right, Cal. Godspeed. Gonna clean out the inside here. It's an abandoned mobile mining drill, and it's broken into the magma chamber itself. Okay. The operation likely to stabilize the whole place. What has the mayor done? Oh, mayor. All right, the podium's done. Statue's almost done, and the backpack's almost done. Well, one of the best, probably like stuff at the very top. Okay. Alright, statue's done. Oh, look at that backpack. Bam, backpack's done. Trident's done. I wonder if I can just do... Just get up here, start cleaning the floor. From the statue. This feels appropriate for who I am. If I'm meant to be this godlike creature, why not clean the floor from my statue? Spinning clean. The blue ring on the backpack, is that different? Just wiping it all off. Same deal. I'll go through and do the vast majority, then probably throw some stone cleaner on it, and then try to get the rest. Yeah, I love watching the line or that little white line go down super quick when you first start. It's like just goes away. All right. Now we're doing some cleaning. Now we're pod racing. This line now, this is pod racing? Is that the line? Now this is pod racing. Rip Jake Lloyd. I don't think he's actually dead. Although if he is, that's super awkward. Okay. Cleaning off the walls. And the floors. So much to do. Oh, my wrist. Ugh, my hand. Okay. I got carpal tunnel. Can I get a workman's comp claim? Because I'm playing this for work. I don't know if that would work. I don't know if that'd be a thing. Also, I'm sure they'd be like, just come to Finland and we will get you free healthcare. Maybe that's the best bet. Just uproot, move to Finland. Would that be a good place to go, you think? Okay, that's starting to look pretty good. Still a lot of it out there I gotta take care of, but still. Looking all right. Back, she did her business and then came back to the door like, well, praise me and give me food now. I mean, that's... If every time I use the restroom, I got to come inside and say, praise me and give me food, I mean... It's not the worst. Seems like a pretty good life. Okay. I think we're almost done doing our spinny spins. It's gonna be fun to see all the blackness just like on the top parts where I wasn't able to reach from here. It's gonna be like a shadow up on the ceiling. All right, here we go. Yeah, look at that. Gross. No, we don't want that. We want this guy. Oh, there's lights. Okay, we'll try to get, again, the majority of it. Not necessarily going for any, like, finishes right now, just more than anything, just trying to get a good chunk, so when I go through with the soap, should hopefully knock out a good portion. My cat Reamer is dreaming. He's kicking his feet around. Okay. The pillars. the front. We're almost done, you guys. This is literally it. This is the last level. We're at 79% complete. Okay. Just wipe it all out. Calvin Miller says there are traces of an odd luminous ore everywhere. I've never seen anything like it. All right, Calvin. Was Calvin your friend? Hang on, there's something else here. Look out, an aircraft is shot straight out of the volcano and is heading your way. Calvin's one that gets you the van, starts you on your way. I'm assuming once you finish, that's when the thing will come your way. Look up, it happens fast. Like right now or when you finish? Hope it's when you finish. I should have told you to do the inside first. Oh. That's okay. It's already gone. Oh, well. I'm assuming it was the alien craft we cleaned. What? Nope. Oh, okay. It was something different. Perhaps we'll never know. Okay, get the pillar here. There we go, one pillar done. Another pillar done. And let's get a good chunk of this stuff and then we'll bust out the soap. Alright, the opening. And kill all this. Wow, there's a lot of stuff over here I missed. Oh, central opening clear. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff. Oh, look at all this grossness. Okay. Just kind of working my way all the way down here. 87%. We're almost to 90. We got a B grade right now. Oh, we want to finish this. We've got to save the planet. What's up, Chibi? How you doing, buddy? We're just playing our final mission of Power Wash Sim right now. Which is exciting. And I do want to walk around and take a look at these murals, because these murals look like these are all missions from the game. Here's the toilets. That one area did. There's the wheel, the Ferris wheel. All the carnival stuff, the Helter Skelter. That's funny. That is some impressive level design, though. Okay. And all of you. All of me. Okay. Alright, we're almost done with a good chunk of it all. Then we'll go through with the soap. Clean off as much stuff as we can. And then go back with the fine-tooth comb and finish this guy off. Don't forget, we still have the ceiling, or the rooftop as well. That was the kitten challenge to finish the very top last. Okay. My legs are sore. In real life, that is. My game legs, I think, are probably fine. I love how my suggestion became a challenge so easily. Yes, absolutely. All right. And this is the mission with the gnome on top. There was... Oh, it's the house. The house. Oh, I guess it's the... Oh, it's the tree house, maybe? Or maybe the houses in general. So the frame... Are the frames different here, too? Oh, they are. All right, let's bust out our cleaning liquid. We have a lot of it, so we can take our time. Okay. Feeling all right. Just keep it close to me. And go through here. Refill the cleaning liquid. And just all of this off the floor and the wall. I'm gonna put this guy back on. Seemed like it was a little bit stronger when I had that on. That might just be my... I don't know. Did I not finish that? Is it the same on both sides, I wonder? I could have sworn I had cleaned off that thing, but I think maybe it was just the other side. Like that Hugh Jackman song. Remember, wasn't there like an old woman who lived in a shoe with her kids and stuff? That was never really cleared up, right? Like, was that something that was like... Was that a Halloween level that I did and just didn't realize it or something? Or is that part of the actual narrative and it just never got sort of finished? Good. Man, that stuff is not coming off the ceiling. It's in there good. It's weird. I feel like the soap takes stuff off the walls. Like some walls it takes it off better than others. Like some I feel like the stuff's just melting off, and others I feel like it's still very sticky. But maybe that's just me. Do you guys typically use soaps when you play this game, or do y'all avoid the soap? Are you going soapless? Or cleanerless, I guess. Because I've been pretty anti-soap up until these last couple levels. All right, let's see how we're... Oh, the ceiling, you guys. Maybe we can... So it's the alcove ceiling, so it's just this. Atrium walls. Okay. Ah, there it is. There's where it all got hidden. There you are. All right. I feel like that's all good. Kind of work our way around just doing these outer edges. Beautiful. Just try to focus on like individual bits. That usually makes it go by a little bit quicker. Atrium wall is what I'm working on now. Oh, I hit something. Okay. Don't forget, after we're done with this, we'll play a bit of the Last Caretaker. I'm going to show you a brand new area you guys have never seen before. And honestly, I've never seen it before. At least not in this build. So that's exciting. So stay tuned. After this little game, after we finish this, there we go. This wall's still... Ooh. Oh, come on. There was so much there, I didn't even realize it. I had a feeling this was going to be like this in the bottom. All right. Pillars done. Walls done. Trim's done. Walls done. Now they're ticking off. Now they're ticking off, you guys. 97%. We're getting there. Okay. Rear entrance ceiling, rear support done. I'm gonna be close. There we go. Atrium wall. That's done. Wow, the ceiling is going to be a nightmare. Okay. 97%, you guys. I can feel it. Bam. Come on, you gotta be close. Atrium ceiling wall. There we go. Okay, let's get these pillars. The pillars, one done. Two done. All right, those are all done. Oh, all right. This pillar's not done. That one's done. This one's not done. Oh, I'm excited to finish a main story for a game. It's been too long since I've done this. Okay. Wall trim. Wall trim. This atrium floor is going to be the death of me. So much of it. All right. Floor, more floor. You know what? Let's just do... Oh, stone. There we go. Let's do it like this. This'll be the use for this cleaning fluid. Come on, atrium floor. Don't do me dirty. Oh, I still have the ceiling in here to go too. Might be better using the yellow nozzle for this, but that's my opinion. Okay. Ah. Oh, we're so close. Rear entrance platform done. Oh, we just got to finish this. Just want to do the floor. How are we not done? I feel like there's got to be like a huge chunk somewhere that I missed. Because this is ridiculous. For the size of this, this should absolutely be a percentage thing. Oh. Ow. All right. Oh, okay. Like, I feel like there's a large chunk somewhere I'm just, like, missing. Because these are all the specs. Go to the front entrance, look at the lip of it. I mean... Just doing this. Just give me the atrium floor. My kingdom for the atrium floor. Yeah, there has to be a massive chunk of something I'm missing, because this is ridiculous. Watching a bar, it seems like not even done to finish. Wait. When watching on bar, it seems it's not even done to finish the floor. Not entirely sure what you mean. Are you saying you don't think there's enough to finish the floor? Washing, okay, yeah. Next percent, there's a blue bar going when cleaning. So there, yeah, above where you see where it says atrium floor, there's that little white dot. That is like, that's the remainder I have of just the floor. So I have just a sliver left. But usually something of this size, it's like once you hit a certain percentage, like it, so you can see up here, see like the atrium outer ceiling there? That'll go away as I use more of it, but... Oof. So I go back to the front entrance, look at the lip on each side. Like there. And there. And these are all... What is... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like this feels like irrationally difficult. Like way, way tougher than anything else I've hit before. Super duper frustrating. Just want to be done. It's not a glitch. I think the remaining dirt is so small and scattered is making it hard to count as finished. I mean... I guess, but I mean, usually it's like, for something this large, because usually you need to clean like 90, like 98, 99% of something, but I can't imagine all of this little crap dirt is even a percent. And I'm the ceiling I know for sure, but I mean the floor looks like flawless. Can you turn up the time how long the dark stays up? I can. All right. I mean, I'm literally looking for like specks of dirt now. Yeah, this is wild. Something's wrong here. Did you check the other entrance? I mean, I'll check the... This is the back entrance. I mean, it looks pretty... mean, this isn't it, but... I'm gonna get this niche while I'm thinking of it. Okay. Maybe that'll trick the floor. Focus on the white part of the inner chamber where it meets the floor. Like this. Oh my God! Finally. All right. Now we just got to do the ceiling. Just so easy. Why is it an octagon? Finally, the floor is clean enough to eat from. No kidding. La da da da. Ya da da da. Cleaning the outer ceiling. One section at a time. Good enough for government work. 7-second rule. I thought it was 5-second rule. What's the 7-second rule? Crap. Am I crazy? It's 5-second rule. Germs can't legally get onto dropped food items if they're picked up within 5 seconds. Me too. I like 7 seconds more. I don't react too quick nowadays. You think it's like, well, I'm older now, so 7 seconds. I can give it 2 more seconds. I think that's fine. I think that's how it works. Oh, 98%. And keep in mind, we still have the stuff up top. The kitten challenge. I'm just hoping this doesn't take as long as the last one did. Okay. So it's not really an octagon, as I thought it was. You already had this on. When you get to a certain age, you build up a good immunity. It's true. True. Yeah, a Dorito hitting the floor shouldn't kill you at a decent age. Nothing's worse than when you drop something like wet on the floor and it's like, oh man. Like cooking sausages or something. And it's like, well, especially if you have animals, because there's just pet fur in the house. There's nothing worse than you like pick up something and it's like, oh, it's furry. Oh man. And you're just like, yeah, I'm not going to eat that. But you don't want to reward the dogs for something you did. It's a terrible conundrum. Okay. Cleaning off large chunks of the ceiling. Oh, Reamer's leaving the room. He's had enough of our shenanigans. Oh, he heard me say his name. Now he turned around. Reamer doesn't come in here as often as Cooper's almost always in here. Ellie comes in a lot. Ellie likes looking out the window. But Cooper, not as much. Oh, this is a separate thing. Entrance ceiling. Okay, entrance ceiling finished. See, I feel like there was so much left in that, and it was still like, bing, gave me the finish. I don't know what was going on with that floor. That was just brutal. It was a sick joke. Okay. And they look almost like those glow-in-the-dark stars, you know, what you could get when you were a kid. That you put on your ceiling, and then at night they glow. It's like, ooh. I put those all over my parents' house when I was a kid. I think it wasn't until like I moved away to college they finally like just ripped off, like they tore up the ceiling. Oh my God, is that it? Like a Rolls-Royce sky ceiling. Oh, okay. Let's take a look at all right. Pyramidion, I think, is all the top. So I think all is left is the top. I think we're literally finished in here. Oh my gosh. Real quick, let's take a look at these. So there's that Norse thing we did. There's the various houses we did, including the tree house. There's the boat we did. The pelican. Those are all. Oh yeah, here we go. And then here's the. What was this? Oh, is that a? Oh, it's a plane. It's a plane. I thought I was confused. I thought it was a bird. You can see the guys wearing the power wash mask holding up the wind socks. And then we have, yeah, all the stuff for the fair. The toilets. Are there stuff upstairs as well? Don't forget the ones on level 2. Okay. And then up here we've got, there's the mayor's house and his boat. And then we have a horse and carriage. Oh, this is the, okay, there's the first house with the barbecue. I don't know if I remember this. The horse. Oh, was this the Oracle's house? Maybe. There's a little gnome over there. The race car. Oh, the race car. Yeah. There's the okay, and here's all the stuff that the pointy finger, the alien, and then the and then the statue. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the playground, and then the skate park. And then there's the Winnebago, and then the fancy car, and the big house, the motorcycle, and the sidecar. The the normal motorcycle, or the dirt bike, and then the penny fart thing. Is that what it's called? Wow, I never realized Power Wash Sim has deep lore. Yeah, more vans, golf cart, truck. That's the like a big drill of some nature. And there's another plane. The cat statue. I think I remember that. Helicopter. Firehouse. Fire truck. The fire station. That's cool. That's really, really clever. I dig that. All right. We got to clean off the top and we're all done. This is literally the last bits of the game, you guys. Savor it. Up in there. Clean all the rest of this. This is the kitten challenge to finish the top bit last. The Pyramidon. The scrolls is what it says. Pyramidion scroll. Almost done. Watch the volcano. Like right now. Or like when I'm done. Because I can see the volcano. It looks unhappy. No, when you finish, face the volcano. Okay. Because it's the one that'll trigger all the other volcanoes, right? Eh. Tops of these guys. Get the rest of that. Alright, the edge is clean. Get all that. Beautiful. Okay. Another clean edge. We got to be getting close to the final three things, right? Trying to find something that I can, maybe this bit right there, I'll leave it like this little square thing here. I'll leave as the last so I can be facing this way when I finish it. Like I'm going to leave that bit. Okay. Oh, there we go. We're down to the finals. Pyramidion gem. Is there a gem I'm missing? Is it on the top? Oh, it's in the top. Okay. No, that's the pedestal. Where's the gem? Okay, we'll let the end stay up. Wait, you didn't used to be able to get that high? I mean, I've got super skills. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. That's one scroll done. Two scrolls done. That's the one I want to leave. Three scrolls done. Oh, so where's the gym? Don't worry about the gym right now. Okay. I was very confused. All right, let me clean everything except the top of this guy. Okay. I just want to make sure when I hit the top is going to be the last little bit of everything. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. All right. So now, oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, there's a plane. There's a plane flying around. Do I need to clean the gym now? I guess I need to clean the gym now, huh? Was I meant to save the plane? Did I just let that plane die for no good reason? Alright, where's the last bit? Job complete. Oh, look at the alien! Oh, it's getting shot. Oh, good lord. The alien shot the plane. And now this pyramid is sending juice into the volcano. Is there more to it? Do I need to watch more? It's sending its juices. Remember when Calvin said a plane flew out of the volcano? That was the plane. That's also the private jet with the laser on it that you cleaned. That's true. So the alien shot it. All right. There we go. Oh, that took so long. Okay, all done, but watch the cutscene. Okay. Power wash services, you did it. After you cleaned our ship, we went further back in time, methodically tracing your steps one job at a time, right back to the backyard cleaning days. While doing so, we pieced together Blake Thrust's ambitions. Thrust was obsessed with the lost city of pacifists, and after discovering that their tech was powered by a rare ore, set up illegal mines there, here, there, and everywhere. He struck a rich seam inside Mount Wishlist, and it used it to develop his own tech while also hoping to create enough tectonic movement to push the lost city up to the surface. What he didn't realize, though, is that by de-establishing the volcano, or destablishing the volcano, he nearly caused a global apocalypse. Knowing that the underwater city lay dormant until this moment, we went back in time and told the pacifists of your legend. They agreed to convert their palace into an offshore platform, sending a neutralizing beam to Mount Rushless when the city resurfaced. We dirtied the place up to ensure it would only activate once completely cleaned by a skilled power washer. Thanks to you, the timeline has been is now restored, and we can return to our time as heroes with red velvet cake. P.S. Please feel free to use this message as a customer review if you think it would help your business. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that sounds horrible. Wow, that's how it sounds so bad.
There's an awful lot of dirt in this world. A lot of good things are covered underneath the heavy load.
Ugh, horrible sounding.
And if I'm feeling down under my own land of grind, I can count on you, my friend. Because every time you make it all shine, you make it all shine.
Oh, I'm sorry you have been dealing with audio.
Then I know is that just everywhere you go, you make it all shine. You make it all shine. When nothing is looking that great to me, you know how to show how good it could be.
This is me, you guys. I did all this.
You could have stayed in bed, you could have stayed at home, but you got out there instead, and yeah, you got
Turbo
all
fast
alone.
car.
What started as a trickle ended like a volcano.
Look at the SUV. God, I did a lot. I didn't realize I did so much.
The oceans, you're coming up gold. You make it all shine. You make it all shine. All the wood, all the stones, all the horses and all the gnomes. You make it all shine.
Oh yeah, there's that drill.
You make it all shine.
So he used the drill.
So clean, so bright. It makes me wanna get up and go outside. Oh, you make it all shine. Yeah, it's really alright.
One of the mini planes.
As far as I can see, looks pretty good to me.
There's the cat monster truck. So why was he obsessed with cats? Ferris wheel.
You smell any stinking, I look over at you and I
The subway.
climb up a ladder and then get back down.
The prophets thing.
This town, keep on till it's all I can do. Then we put the shine back in this neighborhood. Turn off the tap 'cause I'm ready to go. That
Ugh.
flash of dirt is gone and so I'm feeling real fine. I finished the job and it's time to kick
The big boat.
the pressure's off. Turn off the tap 'cause I'm ready to go. That last flash of dirt is gone.
And it took off.
I'm feeling real fine. I finished the job and it's time to kick back now. The pressure's off.
Aww. Oh, the kitty! Oh, the babies! Aww. That's super cute. Oh, the gnome gave me a trophy. The gnome likes me. Aw, that's cool. So is there like a new game plus you can do? Continue. Bonus jobs, free play, challenge mode. What happens when you hit continue? Oh, so it's just I guess I can just replay everything again. Man. I can buy some customization now if I wanted to. Some fancy stuff. Like some gloves. All right. That was fun. Cooper. Good times. Free plays, bonus jobs, DLC. Sweet. All right. Well, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to kill this. And real quick, I'm going to unplug and replug in my audio interface and see if maybe that's going to sort stuff. So hold on for 2 seconds. This might kill everything. We'll see. Hello, everyone. I am Jack. I am the community manager for Channel 37. I almost said for here. I'm the community manager for here, you know, Twitch. Hi, everyone. Welcome. It's Thursday. It's just after 1 o'clock Central here. Welcome. I had issues yesterday. So if you're watching this on YouTube, this is going to be the second half of a live stream. So the first half of what you may have just watched was garbage and the audio was trash. And I didn't realize how bad it was until afterwards. But you know, why is this up? Come on, we can hide that for now. But anyway, I think I sorted it out. I worked with the guys who made my sound mixer stuff and got everything fixed. Oh, I got to put my scarf on. It's a new day, but the same scarf. I still look gross. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me today. So yesterday we played a bit of Powerwashing Simulator. We actually finished it, which was very, very nice. And we didn't get a chance to play The Last Caretaker, but I wanted to play that right now. So we're going to play The Last Caretaker for probably about an hour or so. We're actually going to play a longer bit today. And we've been given the thumbs up to check out a brand new area in The Last Caretaker. Go to a place we've never been before. So you look great, though. Delta, thank you so much. I appreciate you. So anyway, I'm going to launch the game, get it up and running. We'll see how things go. Hypothetically, things are good. We'll see. McFerrick says, I hope you're having a good day today, Jack. Thank you, McFerrick. I felt like trash this morning. I did not sleep well at all. So I'm feeling better now than I was this morning. All right. Killing my audio. Ooh, it's so dramatic. I love it. I love how dramatic it is. All right. Again, this is The Last Caretaker. Joshua Gallup, thank you for the follow. Also, Great Deadpool, 1998, thank you for the follow. Caveats before we dive in. Obviously, game is a work in progress. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. It's just, you know, UI is not finished. There's a lot of stuff being tweaked. If you've been watching from the beginning, since I've been streaming this game, you've seen stuff change already. Things will continue to change as we keep working on the game. So anyway, shall we dive into it? I'm going to do a fresh new game because I start fresh every single time. Also, do I have... Okay, I should probably switch over my keyboard. So how is your Thursday going? Gandalf says, lack of sleep night must be a common theme because I'm in the same boat too. Pyro says, I did not sleep well at all. Got like 3 hours sleep tops last night. Oh, what happened, you guys? What happened on Wednesday? Daddy Pandy, I saw the trailer and holy crap, me and my friend are already sold. Daddy, love to hear it. Well, Daddy, welcome. If this is the first time you've been in here before, allow me to introduce you to The Last Caretaker. So, I'll give you a bit of like what's going on a little bit here later. So here we are. This is literally the starting point of the game. This isn't a demo build. This is the actual build the team's working on right now. And yeah, so here we are. You wake up as The Last Caretaker. And first things first, what do androids dream of? Electric sheep. That's cool. I want to show off some of these physics here. I love just how mushy the bed is, how floppy it is, and the stuff that's not floppy is not. Also, if you're a Star Wars fan, if you like the Star Warses, here's a little Easter egg for you. Check it out. This little bit that's on the Stormtroopers. You guys know that? So we wake up in this room. We're like, what is going on? Who am I? Where am I? This button's not working. Okay, I guess I gotta open the door. I use my hands. Oh, magic hands. And
It's dark and quiet now, but it doesn't have to stay that way. Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
turn up the volume a little bit. So from darkness, light, restore electricity, and bring the room to life. So here we go. First things first. This is a battery. You can actually see medium battery. So you can see how much juice is in the battery here. And you can see we've got a cable here. So I'm going to grab this cable. It's too far. I don't have enough. But you can see at the bottom of my screen, I've got 2 little health bars down there. Is that too loud? I think it sounds okay. I've got 2 little health bars down there. I've got one at the top, which is your electricity. That's your internal battery. It's kind of like a shield if you've played video games before. And then underneath is your vitality, your health. And so once your shield goes away, like in most games, your health starts going down. So, but as a robot, I can plug right into this thing and juice up my internal battery. Look at that. I'm a robot. I've got an electric belly button, but I'm limited by how far I can go away because I'm out of cable. So we'll drop that. Let's go find some more cable. This room, you can see, is an electric lock, so I can't get in here yet. But anything with a handle, you can grab and actually open up yourself. So okay, so let's go on in here. Ooh, okay. This guy is taking a little nap. I'm going to grab this cable here. You all right, buddy? You okay? Oh, Jenna, oh. So now I got some extra cable. I can grab this one, extend it, plug it into here, and flip the switch.
Good work, Caretaker. Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming our home.
There we go. So here we are now.
Here long enough, Caretaker. Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there waiting to show us our path.
Nice. All right, so we got to head to the hangar. But before we do that, we can now go in this room because we have power.
Good morning, everyone.
Ooh.
It's 8:15 a.m.
There's-
here in sunny New Hampshire.
Don't worry about that.
Let's check in quickly with today's
We've got some
headlines.
lore,
First off, Mayor Thompson
some audio lore. Also, we've got this guy who's my hero.
No surprise.
This is Tommy. Tommy the dinosaur. Tommy, I will protect with my life. So, there we are. Also, let me show you some cool stuff. So, I love building games. I love, games like Raft, Satisfactory, anything where you collect stuff and build things. So, typically in a building game like that, you get a box, you hit E on it, it opens up the box, then you hit E to pick up the things. We make it easier for you. A little quality of life thing. If you go up to something that can be collected, if you hold E, it just breaks it and grabs everything around you. Imagine you have a cone of grab. Cone of grab. I'm going to copyright that term. Of course, you can always play with it and just smash things against the wall if you want. But like here, for example, see that? I grabbed everything in one clear shot. Super duper convenient. Super duper nice. Here's our friend that was napping before. This is our starting area in here. See, now we have power. We can turn the lights on. Also, one thing I really love, you can see the reflection in the screen there. That's real-time reflections. So that's actually what's going on behind me. I just love how clean that looks. It looks so nice. And one other, before we move on, one other interesting thing that I find interesting is, so not interesting, but like, so you can see I can pass through this cable. As the player, you can pass through the cable because you're going to be walking around a lot. But objects don't pass through the cable. Well, that one kind of did, but you can see they actually do interact with it. So the cable does react to things hitting it, which is fun. All right, we're going to grab Tommy, throw him in our inventory, and get out of here. Advance a little bit more. Take my bag. Oh, hey, buddy. You all right? You need a bag? The slowest roll. So Auntie is the creative director on this game.
Good morning, everyone.
He created all the Trials games. Trials HD, Trials Evolution, Rising, all of those games that I love. Big physics guy. He loves physics, so physics are a big, big part of this game. Teddy bear! Teddy bear, throw the teddy bear!
It'll be the biggest biggest yet.
Aw.
In other news,
Grab that.
the Coast Guard
So in here,
reported some minor
the audio change, that was cool. This room needs work. It's way too bright. So Vitality, you can get to these things, plug into it, and you can see my green bar at the bottom.
It's routine
It's gonna start going up.
tidal activity.
Pretty cool.
Being honest.
Wait till that gets topped off.
We're hearing that routine.
And then this is our save station. So we can back up here. So that's how you save.
Board meeting tonight.
All right, now let's clear through here. Get out of the way. Move. Move. I need to get through this door. Move. Move. Turn the lights on again. What happened here? Oh, Jesus. Ah. Call the elevator down. And then we go up. All right, so the Last Caretaker basically takes place... Too much partying in that area, yes. Takes place in a alternate reality. Sometime in the 1900s, the ice caps melted. Whatever reason why. Doesn't matter to us. Ice caps melted. Humans realized, oh, we can't live on a flooded planet, so they developed rockets, went to space, built space stations, lived in space. Got up to space, like, okay, we'll live up here. Planet's flooded, whatever, we'll live up here. They got up there, realized, oh, we can't make babies in space because of reasons, because of MacGuffins. And so they went back down to Earth, made platforms to have science stations, and created Lazarus racks, which are racks that take DNA seeds, develop them into human beings, and then would put those human beings in rockets and launch them up to space. And so they could join their fellow man and woman up in space, fellow person up in space. They left robots, they left caretaker robots down with the human seeds to manage them and take care of them and eventually create more humans, bring them up to space. So, some 100, 200 years later, not sure exactly when, you wake up as a caretaker robot. You can actually see here, you are here. Oh, that's me. Hey, see, there. You wake up as a caretaker robot and you realize that, hey, why am I the only one here? Why am I the only caretaker? That doesn't make any sense. Why are all the other caretakers down? Where are all the humans? What's been going on? So that's the mystery of the game. Why are you here? Why is no one else around? There you go. Wait, Jack, how long have you been on this channel? I thought you quit streaming. Dunster, no, I've been streaming for Channel 37 for a while.
There she is, your vessel. More than just metal and circuits. It's your freedom. This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas, and perhaps even your identity. The dock systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
All right, so now we have to restore the power. Land there. Oh, wow, I way overshot it. Yeah, so now we have to figure out what's going on. And that is the plot of Last Caretaker. Go rekindle humanity and, you know, figure out what happened to all the other caretakers and what happened to humans and where are they? And why did you suddenly wake up? What's going on? I'm picking up a bunch of scrap here. So there we go. Power's out. We got to bring power back on. As you can see here, I can't get in here yet because there's no power. Let's work our way upstairs. Get it missing. Congrats. Thank you very much, kitten. Yeah, I got the PC. Got the audio up and running. I worked with a guy over at Beacon, which is what my audio stuff is. And he helped me get it up and running properly again. Hello, buddy. Donk. All right, here we are. Let's get power back to this facility. Yep.
Each step forward reconnects us to a brighter future.
Nice.
Caretaker, you were never meant to remain bound. These waters were once pathways, carrying life, purpose, and discovery. Something awaits you out there, ready to be reclaimed.
Okay, so now we've got all of our stuff here. This is going. One other cool thing I like showing off is the flow, the directional flow of stuff. So right now these cables, you can see have little circles on them. That means these two will be equalized. So like if I unplug this, you'll see those will stop going because they're equal. but power's flowing out of this one. So say, for example, I want to push all the electricity from this one into that one. I can go there, hit F, and switch directions. And so now it's just pushing from here into here. And eventually this one will empty entirely. And you'll see this go dead. There we go. Oh, what did I grab? So now this battery is entirely empty. There we are. Pretty cool. More scraps. We'll kick this down. Go down the ladder. Look at my little robot feet. Not kept in the loop fully with this game. Is it more like a sandbox deal or more linear? Joshua, it's a bit of both. So there is a narrative story. There is, you know, you're working your way towards an end, but there's no clearly defined path. So it is narratively linear as far as like you're trying to do certain things to get to an end, but the game opens up. You'll see once we open up kind of the world, you can pick your path. You can kind of do it whatever you want. But yeah, but as far as like, it's not a procedurally generated world. Like there is a limited number of platforms you can go to. Barrel's moving. And yeah, everything in this game is crafted and specifically made for this game. So these are a couple machines here, our module systems here. The one here on the left is a blueprint machine. Get out of there. Get out of there. Come on. There we go. So when you have blueprints, you go in here and you can make stuff. Hi, that's me. Hi. And then over here is a recycler machine, which this takes stuff and converts it to base material so that you can build stuff. There we go. And also, if you have scraps on you, like all this crap here, I can just deposit it, and it converts all the scraps. So loud. Converts all the scraps down into raw materials. There we go. Chuck all this stuff in here. Get all the things. Get a table. Pick up all this. Throw some chairs in here. Teddy bear. Pick up the stuff off the table. TV. And then we'll huck that in there. There's some monitors. Hello, me. Throw that in. Oop, big box. There's more televisions. And this will get us some fabric. It's spilling out of the thing. That's how much stuff we have in here. And again, just being able to grab it. So, there's something wedged in there? No, it's not. Okay. So we've hit level 3. And our skills, you can actually see we have a skill tree here. Again, this isn't finished yet. The things that cost 0 are free, basically. So we'll pick up these. And then I want storage container. That's huge. And then we'll do Lumalite, which is power. We'll do single-use small battery is good. Fuel cables, electric cables are good to have. And that should be good for now. We'll save the rest. And then we have our enhancers as well. You can increase your vitality, like how much health you have. This, for some reason, doesn't work all the time. So, like, there we go. Vitality's going up now. You can't really see it, but then I can carry more with this. How much you can lift. How long things take to build. How much deep you can go. I like how deep you can go underground. A bunch of cool stuff. So now over here, you can actually see. Here's all the stuff I can build. So, like, for example, I want to build a basic storage container. I can right-click, say, add missing parts to queue, and now it's building everything using the stuff I have internally. Pretty cool, right? Not getting your way in a video game, build a house.com. Wow. Can't do bits here. Lane's Echoes, no, we're not partnered on this work channel. I might be going back to my my personal channel pretty soon. It's just life has kind of gotten in the way. But this is for work. Where are all your inventory items stored? Internally, right in here, right in the belly. that's where you hold everything. That's the magic of video games. So now we have all this. I want to show you something. Speaking of storage stuff. So now we have all of the things we need for the basic storage container, and we're going to build it, and we'll build it here. So another cool thing for you folks who like building games. So this thing's building now. Wait for it. And now we have a storage container. I can hit E on here, and I can start depositing raw materials. Oh, there we go. And so, like, all my raw stuff. Oh, it's not too much. Too much. It's too heavy. I can hold 50K. So now you can see it's the thing is full, and I can actually hit E and then page down. There you go. I can customize it. So it's got proximity on, which is huge. But let's make this one like orange and make it like brain and biohazard. So now when I get out of here, voila. So if you want a labeled chest, that's great. But also, you can see, for example, I've only got silicon and aluminum on me internally. Everything else in that chest. But I can come over here and say, for example, an alloy frame requires iron and plastic, which I don't have on me. It's in the chest, but I can still make it because I am close enough. It's pulling from that chest there instead of internally, which is fantastic. It's a great way to do things. And so this will be done. See it spit out. Voila. And so now we'll grab that. But another fun thing, say, for example, you know, you want to hold on to this. I can actually take this whole chest with me and bring it with me wherever I need to go. So on your ship, you actually have a building machine down in the lower area. I'll throw this down there. You have a blueprint maker. So we'll throw our materials onto the ship and deal with those later. Oop. Okay, that was good anyway. So that is pretty rad. Super cool. So now let's go ahead and crank open the door. Whoa. Love the water. Watch this. Oh, that's so good. So good when the water hits, when the door hits the water and leaves that little, just such a cool effect. Makes me happy every time. Like if you cry every time. Bye. What else? So now we need to fill the boat with gasolina. So we'll go over here, grab this gas cable. It's already plugged into the ship. Plug it in here and have that exporting. And then we can use these little single-use things to fill up this tank. Grab this one. Wait for it. I never get tired of the pop. Never get tired of the pops. Grab some more stuff down here. There we go. All right. We can actually also... So there's multiple spots for you to put in gas. So like we'll fill that one up there. I think maybe it's only 2 in the front. Maybe that's the only place where you can get gas. So we'll get that one going. And while that's going, we'll come back here and get electricity. There we go. Pick up all this extra trash. So we got electricity here. Plug that in. Got our spare batteries with us. Chuck those down there. And we'll chuck our extra stuff as well. And so we'll do that. Plug it in. And there we go. Those are all going. Things is getting full of electricity. So this is on fire. I can hit T, go to my tools, go to my repair tool. Because I've got iron and copper, I can repair this guy. I like that you can recycle canisters once they're empty. You can. There we go. So this is empty now. Let's go ahead and put that back on here. And then that guy's on there already. Let's go ahead and open this up. And so now, here's our blueprint machine in this area here. We got some batteries with us. So instead of tapping into the internal battery, we'll just plug these in directly to external batteries. Because we have a recycler here, which we can pop this. E, interact. We've got a bunch of scrap. We'll deposit all that. Beautiful. Let me turn that off so it's not wasting juice. Is that guy hurting? Looked like it was flashing. It looks like it was damaged a little bit. Alright, let's turn this on. Let's actually make another storage unit if we can. So we'll say add missing parts to queue. Let's go build those. Wait for it. Did you see it sucking stuff out of there? It was like, whoop. And there we are. And I have one on me already. So now we go down here. Click on that. We'll make ourselves another storage thing. Wait for it. There we go. And then we can drop all of the rest of our stuff in here. There it is. So now, and then we can we'll put Tommy and Teddy Bear in there as well. And we can actually, we have a battery on us. These things are pretty heavy, so I'm going to drop it. So there we are. So now we have more stuff in here. So we have more stuff in here as well. I need to ask them to do a thing where you can just deposit, like if you have iron in one chest, you can just hit like a button and it deposits all the iron you have on you into that chest. Because that's one really quality of life thing. Where's our other friend? You can't leave him behind? Which one? Oh, the one upstairs? I can go grab him. Add more goodies here. Like, I wish... So, like, instead of deposit all, I wish I could, like, just deposit the extras, basically. Scooty, yeah. Again, I play these games. Like, these are games I love to play, so I want to make sure the quality of life stuff is huge. You know, it's important to me. Get more scrap. Whoa. Games in development, you guys. Alright, where'd that teddy bear go? There it is. I think there's an enemy kind of like hidden underneath me here, and I think it's having issues with that. It's been like clipping through the walls, so we're about to get out of here though. And head to our first semi mission we've ever done before. So now it's open. Doors open. Grab that. Grab that. We'll take this down to our recycler. And then there we go. Get some juice out of that. Turn you off, save some battery. And then there we are. Oh, I have so much cable. All right, so that's pretty good. Teddies are immortal. Teddies have been immortal now. What if you put Teddy in the scrapper? Oh, do you want to see? All right, I'll show you. So they got mad at me. The developers got mad at me because I took a teddy, chucked it in the scrapper, but the teddies cannot be destroyed. They're made of some material that makes them immortal. Look at all the screws. So where is... I'll take this teddy and that guy. So now let's head up to the top. I mean, chat wasn't exactly happy without the kitten. That's okay. Worse things have happened. So here we are. So we've got to take... We need our first mates. So here we go. So we'll put one there. We'll put Rexy. Where do you want to live, buddy? About there. You. There we go. All right, so we have our co-pilots here. Shall we lift our anchors? You can see it rising right there. And now let's take her out to sea. We're doing it. Are you used to that? What, chat being not happy with me? I'm totally used to that. Look at the... You see the wrecks on the dash. Oh, the teddies fell over. Ah. Stuff jumping off the roof.
It's more than just machinery. It's your refuge, your home now. Sail forth, caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded.
So your first mission in the game... Oh, look at the shadow on the water. That's really cool.
You have
Oh, that's
a new-
gorgeous. Look at that. Here. There you go. There's your screenshot. Here, let me get myself out of here. There's my thumbnail. Looks good. Looks good. All right. So, typically, your first mission is to go to the navigational beacon 49, which is the one directly in front of me. We're not. We're going to go over there and explore what this thing is. It's supposed to be a little bit of a different thing here. So while this is going, you can see ship's still cruising right along. I can keep working on stuff while the ship is kind of pointed in a direction. So like I can go down here, see the engine's going. So let's see what it takes to make another engine, maybe speed up the process. So like an electric engine, can I make another one of these guys? Do I have enough juice for it? So you'll notice the boat's a bit slow at first because you don't have all the part, or you only have one electric engine and you only have one gas engine. The sense of scale really messes with you when you're in that ship view. Yeah, it takes a while to get the places. So that's being built. Oh wow, do you see the god rays popping through there? Oh, looks so good. I'm always impressed by this. So here we are. So we're heading over to this platform here. And so you might ask, what happens if you fall off the ship? Well, once you get a certain distance away from the ship, like so, watch this. I'll jump off. Oh, I fall into the ship. There, you can see the engine just died. So it's kind of like a jet ski, where the engine, so it basically kills the engines and drops the anchor, so it knows when you're off the ship. So like if you're down here, if you're like swimming for something, you know, because you can swim underwater. That was my recycle tool right there. So, you know, you can go diving for something. You don't have to worry about your ship just cruising off on its own. So now, let's see if our engine got built. Oh, still making it. Alright, so now we have all the parts. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We want to make this guy. So now just took all the parts that were in the completed thing. Watch it go. That's cool, nice failsafe, yeah. My computer may not run this game when it releases. I mean, we're also looking at consoles. I'll say we're not launching on consoles first. We're launching PC early access sometime this year. But we're looking at consoles. So, and there we go. That's done. And now we can take this and bam, plug it straight in. So now we have 2 electric engines. So now our boat will go a little bit faster. And I'll promise you that's going to be one of the first things everybody upgrades. That's why it's one of the free. And look at the Teddy still up there. So there we go. And we're off again. How's the game going so far? Aguilar, it's going really well. It's going really well. It's been a lot of fun to work on. It's been fun helping influence some decisions in the games. I love games like this, so it's fun to tell them, like, hey, it would be cool if you could do this. Like, when I play games like this bugs me. And so I can actively be like, I can influence the direction of the game, which is really, really cool. I have no idea how games are made. I know nothing of that kind of stuff. But I enjoy sharing my knowledge. So I think our max speed before is 15 kilometers an hour. Now we're up to 18. You can see, like, as you add more engines, you speed up your ship. So you might think, like, oh, you go really slow at first. But I kind of like this, actually, because it gives me a chance to talk with you guys. Like, as I'm cruising from platform to platform, and it's like, oh, and I want to increase this. I want to increase the speed of my ship. So that's one of my first focuses, because they're going to do a lot of piloting. You can see, like, there's another way off in the distance over there. There's another platform, and then there's one back there in between the two. You see them? See it over there? Like, there's platforms kind of everywhere you're going. Ooh, Habitat Node 1X. So, I've never been here before, I'll be honest. I've literally never been to this platform before. Is it right to assume the faster you go, the more fuel you use and have to refuel more often? Honestly, kid, I don't know. Like, they might be fuel efficient. Yeah. I'm not 100% on that, but I'll look into it. All right, let's see if I can land this thing. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, look at this. Coming in smooth. Drop that anchor. Nailed it. Nailed it. Pretty proud of that. You don't get much closer than that, huh? All right. Sweet. Let's go ahead and top off my internal battery before we get going. And also, I hit level 4. So what can I build on level 4? Dismantle tool is huge. We can also get a basic light. And, oh, a gun. The electric shock pistol. We might want to make one of those, just in case. Just in case we need one. I don't know what... I genuinely don't know what's on here, so... Let's see what it takes. Oh, yeah. Probably should have killed that. Alright, what do we need for a gun? Weapons. Battery cell, alloy frame, connector ports. Can I make all that? I think I might be able to. Let's see. 10 to 10 parking. Our Joshua says, are there environmental dangers like storms or things that can make navigation difficult? Great question. Yes. So there is a weather pattern in this game. Oh, as a matter of fact, look, it started raining. Weather does happen in this game, and strong weather can affect you. I'll be honest, early on, the storms and stuff that hit you aren't going to hurt you as much. As you progress in the game, larger weather patterns will hit, and things will get really rocky and start throwing you around and become difficult. So, yeah. All right, this is still going. All right, do I have everything I need? Can I make this? Oh, I need a battery cell. How do I get a battery cell? What do I need? Iron and fabric. I need 2 fabric. What do I have anything on the ship that can get fabric? Maybe I'll find something. I don't think I get any fabric out of these guys. My frisbee. And, I mean, I could shred Ted. All right, let's see if maybe we can find some fabric in here. So here's some, this is gross. Ew. Don't know what that is. All right, we got some, let's go ahead and throw on our light. Oh, it's got a little couch in here, and a little bed. It's like a maze. All right, let's pick up the materials here. Maybe no fabric. Got a bunch of rubber. Plastic. Okay, I got some discarded fabrics there. Oh, I can just take a bed. This ought to do it for me, right? All right. All right. The storms are getting a little bit heavier. Okay, so now... So this is kind of the, you know... There we go. Perfect. Oh, okay, and so this was queued up. So because I just made fabric, it pulled it off of me and started building it. There you go. So now, Oh, crap. I'm out of power. All right. I got another battery here. All right. That's making that. Let's come over here. Deposit all my trash. Oh, look at the gun being built. Can you see it in there? Oh, I've got my flashlight on. Let's make it a gun. Pick up all this. And we'll start dropping this stuff in here. Bio. Oh, wait. I'm grabbing stuff. There we go. Got some biomatter stuff. Gross. Okay. Almost done. Jack's got a gun. Everybody's on the run. What did his daddy do? There we go. Bam. We got our first weapon, you guys. So now, this is fun. So you can see I've got no ammo here, right? But this is an electric gun. What that means is I can actually power this gun using my own... Can you see? I don't know if... Is the okay, the cable's not showing up in the reflection. All right, everyone look away. No one look at this. I just want to show you guys something. So you can see here, I'm using my internal battery to power the gun. So I literally have a cable coming out of my internal battery to plug into the weapon, to actually run electricity to it. So that's fun. That's a really cool thing. So, oh God. Uh-oh. I think maybe that was a bad idea to, I seem to have phased the boat. See, this is why we don't use developer stuff on stream. Let's see here. Can I get... all right, let me see if I can work my way out. Oh my God. Josh, you take care. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, this isn't where I parked my car. Okay. All right, let's see here. Let me see if I can do this real quick. I apologize again. So what has happened? Oh yeah, look at that. So the boat managed to go through the... It for some reason flipped around on me. Oh, there's all my boxes from the deck of my boat. You gotta love... I wonder if I can... Okay, boat's gone now. There's the boat. Oh, game development. You gotta love it. So our boat is now we're now playing BioShock Infinite. Okay, well, we know where it is, so it'll live up there now. That's good. So we have a gun. It's an airship. All right, well, okay, let's explore around here a little bit more. We'll find out what we can find. What is this thing? Couch pillow. Let's put it with the couch. Let's see if we can find something to shoot. Oh, there's something beyond that wall I grabbed. Okay. Can I open these? Can't open those. Let's go upstairs. Oh, hey, buddy. He's having a bad time. Let's put him back on his couch. Grab all the stuff out of there. Ooh, a trash bin. Pollution! Littering! Littering! I love the anchors. Okay. Obviously, that's not part of the game. Oh, okay, so this door opens. Can I push it open? Okay. There's more ladder to get up here. Some more stuff. Grab this. Oh. This is a petrol container, which is, I think, different from... See, this is red as opposed to the orange one we normally have. Okay, can I let's clamber up to there. Go down. Thank you, Kitten. Neop effects, do you want to wishlist this? Yes, if you haven't wishlisted the game already, you absolutely should. Yeah, I can see here's the... So diesel and petrol are two different things. So you can see there. Put them... Oh. Just realized throwing around a gas canister is probably not the best idea. So... And there's an electric canister. All right, let's go down. Let's see what we find here. More couches. Pretty little view of the next platform we're going to be heading towards. Okay. So that looks to be it over in this area here. It's a little like living platform, though. This is cool. So humans lived here. Probably. At some point or another. And this is our fart box. Apparently fart means speed, I think. So. Oh, hey. Look at that. Our boat's back. I totally expected that to happen. Physics, just stuff's falling out of the sky. Look, all of our... Okay, well, our boxes are gone. That doesn't look like it's good. We have recycle. How much... I don't know how to repair the ship. These are all fine. These are all fine. So the ship, I guess, is okay. Oh, there we go. Iron and copper. What was broken? Is it still pilotable? It is. Oh, there's all my stuff. So anyway, you'll find platforms like this that'll have materials and goods on them, things you'll need to cruise around with. And so, yeah. This is one of our first little living platforms here. Very cool. On our fart box on top. This is what Ansi gets for letting Jack explore more in the starting area. Yeah, I know. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous. All right, I'm just gonna cruise over to the next platform. We're not gonna check it out just yet. Look at all the stuff in the water. This is so pretty. Music's cool too. They didn't just add it, but they've been working on the music stuff. So pretty. How fast am I going? Not very fast. You can see I'm going less than 10 kilometers an hour right now because this boat is damaged. There is somewhere... Oh yeah, here's your map if you wanted to see what the map looks like. So, Sanctuary, that's where we started. And now we're heading... you can see our path, we went to the Habitat Node 1X, and now we're working our way towards the radio tower. And so, the way the radio towers work... Hull integrity, 64%. There you go. Turn the torch off. Oh man, it's storming outside. So the way the radio towers work, think of like Assassin's Creed. I think I lost one of my engines. No, they're both spitting out. You can see the white and black. So one's electricity, one's... I only had one gas one you can see down there, and I had 2 electric ones. So I didn't lose any of my engines. But anyway, the navigational beacons are similar to like Assassin's Creed when you climb a tower and it sort of opens up the map. So that'll probably be our next thing we do is get to go over here and actually check out the relay tower. Whoa. Some fog rolling in, maybe? So there's our hangar in the background. That's where we started, that bigger block, and then there's the platform we just came from. And so, yeah. I'm having some, I think I broke the game a little bit today, but... Anyway, so that's going to be our look at The Last Caretaker. What do you guys think? Well, that's lightning. It's lightning, but for some reason the storm isn't spawning around me. And also, I didn't get to use my weapon. There you go. Pretty cool. Raft players drift past. I mean, honestly, like, Raft is one of my favorite games. And so, when Auntie was showing me this, I was like, dude, I love Raft. And he's like, you're going to like our game. And so, here we are now. Yeah, that's definitely lightning that is being affected. So, there's some weather stuff going on right now that I've broken. Oh, look at that. The next platform off the distance lighting up. Something's making noise. Oh. Also, we lost our teddy bears and Tommy, by the way. So here we are, heading towards the platform. Being on top of a metal boat, being metallic, a bit dangerous. Yeah, I mean, I'm a robot. I'm sure you've seen Short Circuit. Maybe lightning strikes me and I become sentient. Lane's Echo, slowest turtle. Yeah, I broke the boat. That's why it's going so slow. The boat's at like 60% integrity right now. And, like, I can... Oh, let's dismantle. Oh, yeah, here's my dismantle tool. I don't know what I can dismantle. I don't have anything to dismantle here. I can dismantle one of the engines. Okay, I can't dismantle this. Anyway, doing all right there. Oh, there we go. There's the rain. Here comes the rain again. All right, there's a platform up ahead. There it is. Look out ahead. There's a truck changing lanes. Got some breadcrumbs on your upper lip. So, yeah, we'll continue playing more of this. Maybe I can convince Auntie to let us check out the first radio tower. You can see how that goes. So, super deep lore reference from the 80s. I may be the only one old enough to get Brock. Come on, man. The Gutenberg? Goot? Fisher Stevens? So, can he be struck by lightning? I don't think you can, I'll be honest. I could be wrong on that. Maybe you can. But yeah, so here we go. So this is it. So this is The Last Caretaker. So if you haven't already, please, 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 go ahead. Oh yeah, there we go. Finish the quest. So here's the navigation beacon. Wishlist the game. You can look for The Last Caretaker on Steam or on Epic Game Store. Also, join our Discord server at discord.gg/channel37. Join us over there. We would love to have you. That's where I hang out. I spend most of my time just kind of partying over there. And yeah, it's going to be lots of fun. Might have gotten if I'd been paying attention. Oh, wait, nah, it's... Wishlist, cannot wait for it to come to early access. Hey, Holmes Pillow, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Question Mark, thank you for the follow. Lanes Echoes, thank you for that follow as well. Mad Zephyr, thank you. Seba, appreciate you guys. So yeah, maybe next time. God, we are creeping up to this platform here. All right, that's close enough. Oh, the storm's brewing. Yeah, you can see there's lots of hits on here. So yeah, next time maybe we can go out to platform 49 and try to get this thing up and running again. So that'll be the next one. All right, that's going to do it for me. Thank you so much, everyone. Join me over on our Discord channel, discord.gg/channel37. We would love to have you. Did I? Okay, is that going to break it? No, okay, good. I'd love to have you over there. That'd be pretty great. That's the one that's not fading for some reason. There we go. Let's do this. And we'll say that. There we go. So join me over there. Hang out with me. That'd be lots of fun. Are you going to stream on your own channel anytime soon? Maybe. Like, things are kind of tough right now with timing stuff and work. So we'll see. I'd like to. I need to get back to it. You guys have yourselves a great day. Who is out there? Who's still streaming? If you're watching YouTube, thank you very much. Appreciate you. See you next time. Okay, so YouTube's gone because I cut this apart. And so now let's find you guys a lovely home to go to. Who can I send you guys over to? Raid. Someone playing Grand Theft Auto. You guys got anybody you want to raid? Anyone? Thanks for the stream. Glad you're not crunchy anymore. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much. That was a huge pain. Who am I? Kind of funny. I can throw you over to kind of funny. Sure, that works. Say hi to kind of funny guys for me. Kind of funny games. All right, go say hi to them. They're gonna be live soon. Until next time, I'll be back next Wednesday. I stream every Wednesday, usually at noon Central. So come back, say hi to me. So until then, have yourselves a great day. Stay safe, take care, and we'll see you out there amongst the waves. Bye, everybody. Bye.